Surprisingly loud crowd tonight. This should be a good one.
Let's ride that hot hand to another W, baby.
It's the Western Conference Finals, Game 3. The Lakers come into Game 3 up 2-0. Will their relentless desire thrust them to a third straight victory? The scenery changes to hostile ground as they face off against the Thunder. The quest for the best in the West continues. Coming up next.
And already a 2-0 lead established in this series. It's the Western Conference Finals on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here, with me, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Joining us courtside is Allie LaForce. And now the Los Angeles starters. Jackson Hayes is out there with James. Then it's Luka Doncic. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Mr. Incredible in at the shooting guard position. And for Oklahoma City, some serious height in the middle. Holmgren, the 4, Hartenstein, the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the 3. You look at Oklahoma City, starting to feel like a must-win game for them.
It really is. I mean, it's not panic time yet. A win here, and they're right back in this series with Game 4 being played in front of their home fans.
Now, here's Williams. That 3's off the mark. Doncic against Gilgeous-Alexander. That one goes in.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. To the middle. Here's Holmgren. James with the rebound. And James has got the ball here for Los Angeles. They have been a steamroller in this postseason. 10 straight wins to start it off. Hard not to be thinking about their chances to make history.
Yeah, I mean, no team's gone through the playoffs with a perfect record. The 76ers got close in 1983 and the Warriors in 2017. So it's fun to talk about, but they've got 6 games to go. And at this stage of the playoffs, every game's a battle.
Here's Hartenstein. Following the score by Los Angeles. Down low. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot off that time. Oh, great D that time from Doncic. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I had a chance to catch up with Mark Dagnall. He was just marveling at LeBron's ability to take advantage of any mistake you make, even a minor one. He said, if you're even a half step away from a guy defensively, LeBron will find that person. Coach is asking his guys to stay connected to shooters tonight.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Count it.
And clearly Dort knows how to operate inside, making his way to a high percentage shot.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. And here's Doncic outside. Pure from three-point range. Doncic has got 7.
Out to a hot start. 4 makes and 5 shots to begin this ball game.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Up top, Hartenstein. Outside, Williams. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Hartenstein a screen. Williams, that's good.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
Doncic passes to Hayes. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Back to Doncic. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Doncic, no good. Thunder trail by 4. Dort, right side. Got it. Good job in the low post. So Dort's got his second basket. And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. For the Thunder, Caruso comes in for Chet Holmgren, and Joe's subbed in for Dort. And the Lakers will go for a different look here. Lynn's checked in for Hayes. Vanderbilt comes in for LeBron. Connects checked in for Finney Smith. And Austin Reeves is subbed in for Luka Doncic. Here's Mr. Incredible. We've got 1:48 left in the first quarter. Can't cash it in from close range. And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout, and we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Williams is checked in for Oklahoma City. And let's take a look at who's been lights out from beyond the arc in this year's playoffs. Austin Reeves on top. Second, Luka Doncic.
These guys have delivered from beyond the arc in a big way here in the postseason, stepping up and embracing the spotlight.
They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally insane.
Gilgeous-Alexander, no good.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
There's a screen by Lynn. Reeves. Nice jump shot from the top of the key.
Just so skilled in that screen and roll. I like watching Reeves break down the defense.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, Mr. Incredible in their last matchup against the Thunder had a nice performance. He dropped 13 points. He knocked down some trays last game. A great sign for his team. It was his effort and energy that made the difference in Game 2. The series is starting to heat up, guys.
Yeah, spot on, Allie. He was aggressive in that game. Really took initiative.
He really made an impact, and he'll be looking to repeat that kind of performance again tonight.
I completely agree. They should go to him early. If he gets hot, I think another big game is coming.
That's what you call playing big. He just stays committed to the attack mode.
Also relying on his skill there. That's a nice move against length.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gilgeous-Alexander lifting off and hammering it down with all he's got.
The Lakers in the lead. Out left to the wing. Here's Mr. Incredible. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Pass to Reeves. Releases. Williams grabs the board.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's Los Angeles. They lead by a bucket. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. This stadium is rocking right now as we return to the Western Conference Finals. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
And so in the game for the Lakers, James is out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then there's Hayes. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's Mr. Incredible in a shooting guard. So it's Oklahoma City now, following the score by Los Angeles. Wallace misses.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Wallace. Pass to Holmgren. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And here's James. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Doncic delivers from range.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the three. Needs to keep doing this now.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Dort, he's checked in for Wallace. Lakers on D. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. Wiggins passes to Dort. Caruso outside. They need this. 5 to shoot. LeBron with the rebound. James has got 4 rebounds now. And let's get an update on Isaiah Hartenstein's injury. Allie, any news?
Hey guys, I chatted briefly with the head athletic trainer for the Thunder. He said they're concerned this is a serious injury and it's going to keep him out of the rotation. And hopefully it's a quick return to the court. But in the meantime, they'll be down a man as they push for the NBA Finals. Guys?
Okay, Allie, thank you. Boy, this injury definitely looks like it could be serious, guys.
Here's hoping it's not, but yeah, this team may have to get used to playing without him for a bit.
And you just hate to see any injury, but potentially a serious one like this breaks your heart.
Here's Caruso, following the score by Los Angeles. Pass to Wiggins. Here's Dort. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. James has got 5 rebounds tonight.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Jalen Williams, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander comes in for Joe. Vanderbilt's checked in for Los Angeles. Vincent comes in for Finney-Smith. That's good from Doncic.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. He wants to review the game plan. And let's take a look at the players leading the way in assists here in the postseason. 5th is Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
I really admire how he seeks out his teammates. His selfless attitude and desire to get his guys going is what makes him such a valuable player.
Here's Wiggins, still without a bucket. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, Strong finish by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, and Gilgeous-Alexander is a fighter. Someone that challenges the defense and bullies his way through contact.
James passes to Mr. Incredible. Vincent outside. Screen by James. Clock at 6. Out to the right wing. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. And the Lakers lead by 16.
And so far, there's been tremendous cohesion offensively this quarter.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Doncic. Oh, the speed, the vertical. Gilgeous-Alexander with a slam.
All it takes is a sliver of daylight, and Gilgeous-Alexander will exploit it.
Doncic outside. Doncic on the wing from outside the arc. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
He got a 3 to fall in the first, and now his second in this quarter. Not a trend the defense wants to see.
I got ball.
Dort for 3. And the three-pointer goes. Dort's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 18. Launches a 3. Caruso grabs the board. And so it's Caruso who brings up the ball for the Thunder. They trail by 14. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. James against Gilgeous-Alexander. And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, it takes real skill. For Caruso to get in and around that contact, that's tough.
Here's Doncic. Again, the Lakers score.
And he's carried them this quarter. A dominant offensive stretch.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Give him 8 points now. Doncic grabs the miss. And James launches it from...
Yes,
the
now
buzzer!
That's how you finish a quarter.
Wow.
You play to the buzzer. You never know what's going to happen.
Whoa! The heave to beat the buzzer. Whew.
Yeah, that's 1 in 100 type shot. But hey, that is why you just throw it up there.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Los Angeles. He's been productive scoring the ball. He's got 20 points so far. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
And we thank you for joining this postseason broadcast, and it's been an outstanding first half for the Los Angeles Lakers.
Dominant performance from this offense. As a fan, you just have to admire it and see what they're doing.
Yeah, they're hitting the 3 major E's: effective, efficient, and entertaining.
I like the way you did that.
And looking at where the Thunder stand in the series, things not looking great, trailing big. How do they rally back?
Oh, you're asking me? I don't know. I'll give it to Coach Kenny over there. Who you got, Jet?
Well, this is where pride has to kick in. Down in the series, backs against the walls. Are you going to pack it in, or do you want to battle?
That is the question. Men or mice? Got to stick with it. Thanks, as always, for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
And welcome back to our coverage of Game 3 on 2K Sports. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
And if he felt any pressure coming into this game, he sure hasn't shown it. What a sensational start.
His performance shows no sign of any nerves. Great job controlling your emotions.
Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren, the 4, Hartenstein, the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the small forward position. That's the group from Mark Daigneault starting the second half.
A beautiful finish through contact. That's the dog in Holmgren.
Now Doncic. Give him 23. Three-pointer. Can't get it to go. 9 for 14 now. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort outside. Pass to Holmgren. Dort outside. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Great touch from deep. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Doncic passes to Hayes. It's James on the wing. He's covered by Holmgren. James against Holmgren. And here's Doncic outside. He drops it from range. Doncic has got 26.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And some changes here for the Lakers. Lenz checked in for James, and Reeves is subbed in for Doncic. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 11. To the left side wing. The 3 from Holmgren. Rebounded by the Lakers. On the wing, Reeves. Dort defending. Pass to Mr. Incredible. Oh, he tries a 3. Dort grabs the miss. Thunder trail by 18. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Williams. That shot missing. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Hayes, the pass to Finney-Smith. Gilgeous-Alexander against Reeves. And the shot goes. Reeves has gotten his second bucket on the night.
Nice concentration from Reeves. Never loses focus despite the contact.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Gilgeous-Alexander is just that good, finishing the play through the foul.
Oklahoma City shooting their first free throw of the night. Caruso, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Vanderbilt's checked in for Los Angeles. Connect comes in for Finney-Smith. Here's Lynn. No points yet. Pass to Vanderbilt. Here's Connect. Vanderbilt, the pass to Mr. Incredible. With some arc. It doesn't go for him. Good work defensively by Caruso. Outside, Williams. Here's Holmgren. 1:43 left in the third. Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Drops in the 3. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
To the wing, right side. Here's Mr. Incredible. He's got 6. And that one good.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 17 points in the game. 56 seconds left in the third quarter. Williams from long range. Pass to Holmgren. Jacks up a 3. The offensive rebound. And here's Caruso outside. Drains the triple. Caruso's got 5 points.
How about the quick trigger from Caruso? Love the assertive approach there.
Lynn inside. He's against Hartenstein. Lynn passes to Mr. Incredible. Lets it fly. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Hartenstein's got 4 rebounds in the game.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot.
Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. He's covered by Reeves. SGA just powering through contact.
His arrow's been trending up as of late, and he's been magnificent tonight.
Gets it off. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you. Great clock management there.
Boy, that was close. Got it in just in the nick of time.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. More 2K action in just a moment. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And as we head into the fourth... Oklahoma City, Hartenstein. He's checked in for Jang. Chet Holmgren comes in for Wiggins. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Caruso. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. And so in the game for the Lakers, they've got Luka Doncic. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Hayes. And it's Mr. Incredible in at the point. Now here's Finney-Smith. Just 5 on the clock. Ooh, pops the J after a cagey pass fake. James has got 6 in the quarter.
You gotta appreciate LeBron's shot selection. He looks to take high percentage shots whenever he can.
The second effort. All the way, the king.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
You're making it look easy. Gilgeous-Alexander is so skilled, the ball on a string, and we see him do this time and time again.
Here's Mr. Incredible. Oh, from deep. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got his 4th rebound in this one. SGA doing his thing in close.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning because once he does, he makes you pay.
Los Angeles leading by 9. Doncic passes to Finney-Smith. Doncic outside. Hayes with a screen. James passes to Hayes. Holmgren with the block.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. 46 seconds left in the fourth. .46 seconds left to play in the fourth. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
James outside. from the arc. Connects from downtown.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Oh, road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Pass to Doncic. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. And now that they're up 3-0, winning this whole series is well within their grasp.
You think it's only a matter of time, but the postseason is all about expecting the unexpected. They need to stay focused and finish strong.
That concludes this broadcast of the Western Conference Finals. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
Great win tonight, MP.
Good win. Let's keep it going. Got to win this game tonight and close these guys out.
Hey, MP. It's your world. We just live in it.
The Western Conference Finals, Game 4. The Los Angeles Lakers have a commanding 3-0 series lead. Is it time for their dreams to be realized, for their thirst to be quenched? Find out tonight as they do battle against the Oklahoma City Thunder. Will round 3 end in an upset of epic proportions? Coming right up.
Thank you for joining us here on 2K Sports. One team with its back against the wall, the other with a chance for a spot in the finals. Can it go to a Game 5? We'll have to see. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg and our sideline reporter David Aldridge. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. He's out there with LeBron James. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. Then there's Mr. Incredible. And it's Doncic in at the 1 spot. And for the Thunder, The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3. Taking a look at Oklahoma City. Greg, they're on the ropes, but I think they're playing for pride tonight. What about you?
Yeah, I mean, where's your head at? Are you ready to start that summer vacation, or are you determined not to go quietly?
Now here's Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, that's blocked. And it's out of bounds. Oklahoma City able to retain possession here. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And that block was something. It's the playoffs, and every possession and defensive stop matters.
And so here is Oklahoma City. Hartenstein with the screen for Williams. That's no good. Couldn't get his first shot to go. Here's Mr. Incredible. And here's Doncic from the arc. Rebound by Williams.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Outside, Dort. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Still can't get anything going here after 3 tries.
James looking around. High, arcing shot. Thunder with the rebound.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Here's Hartenstein. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Holmgren. Fires from deep. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
And playing up-tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
Now, here's Doncic. And he's good on the 3-ball.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Here's Doncic. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Doncic has got his second bucket tonight.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that. Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Mr. Incredible in their last matchup against the Thunder had a very nice performance. He contributed 11 points and a couple of boards as well. And not only has he been great, the team is clicking right now. Now his play has been a huge reason why they're playing great. We'll see if they can keep it up. Guys?
Thanks, David. You know, GA, you wonder how much of that performance can carry over into this one.
You'll never really know what will happen game to game, but I sure wouldn't bet against him.
No, you can't bet against a guy like that. He looks like he's in a groove, focused, on top of his game. No reason that he can't keep it going.
Here's Williams. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Pass to Hartenstein. Now Dort. Caruso with the ball. Lots of room. Vanderbilt with the rebound.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Here's Connect. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And this rookie Connect is special. Even when he gets roughed up, stays in control.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Looking at who's out there now for the Thunder. Isaiah Joe, he's checked in for Dort. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander subbed in for Chet Holmgren. The Lakers also making some changes. Len comes in for Jackson Hayes. And it's Austin Reeves in for Doncic. Thunder trailing by 4. Caruso, the pass to Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. The Thunder with another miss. Lakers have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Here's Boone. There's the drive.
And great read there by SGA. Knew the shot was coming and just trusted his instincts.
A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And this is postseason play at its finest, refusing to give up shots here in the playoffs.
Vincent's checked in for Los Angeles. And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. These players can flat out shoot the rock. The 2K leaderboard shows us the top three-point shooters in the playoffs. Number 1, Austin Reeves. Second, Luka Doncic.
And the bright lights of these playoffs have done wonders for each of their three-point shooting. That's what they were both hoping for.
Lakers leading by 11. Isaiah Joe is out there with Cason Wallace. Then it's Aaron Wiggins. Then it's Chet Holmgren. And it's Caruso in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Reeves with the screen on Wiggins. James absorbing hits on the drive.
How many times have we seen that? I mean, LeBron going right through and into the defense and finds a way to power through the contact as if he hasn't even been hit.
Here's Holmgren. It's blocked. James with it. Hayes trying to break through. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense. Inside.
Here's the floater. Here's Holmgren. Goes up again, and the layup is good. Holmgren's got 5.
How about the purpose with which he's crashing the backboards right now? Some hard-earned second chance points.
Mr. Incredible, the pass to James. Pass to Mr. Incredible. 6 to shoot. Now, Finney Smith. Good on the triple.
I think that's one of his specialties, really. Finney Smith is out there to defend at a high level and knock down threes.
Now, Caruso. Now, here's Holmgren from the arc. Mr. Incredible pulls it in. Down low. Here's Hayes. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Already set the Summer League record for blocks in his first game. Holmgren, one of the best young shot blockers in the league.
Dort, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. And the Lakers also making a switch. Doncic is checked in. Here's Boone. And the Lakers with another miss. Thunder trailing by 16.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Pass to Caruso. And here is Holmgren. Bangs home the trifecta. He's got 8.
And with that threat of the outside jumper, Holmgren generates space for this offense.
Back to Doncic. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Finney Smith finds Doncic. And again, the Lakers no good. And so Caruso will bring up the ball for the Thunder. It's a 13-point game. Thursday's loss was a disappointment.
Well, I felt like they were never on the same page defensively in that one. Gave up way too many easy shots.
And, you know, that's all about effort, and I'm sure their coach let them have it for the lack thereof.
The Thunder have gone only 2 of 7 from the field since the second quarter got underway. Now here's Holmgren from the arc. Good for another basket for him. Number 4 today. He's 4 of 8.
And he's on a good pace here from three-point range. Made 1 in the first, 2 more here in the second. It seems like with more to come.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. And the Thunder with some changes. Williams, he's checked in for Chet Holmgren. Jalen Williams comes in for Alex Caruso. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Isaiah Joe. And then for Los Angeles, Alex Len's checked in for Hayes. Vanderbilt comes in for James. And it's Connect in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Here is Mr. Incredible, defended by Dort. The 10-footer. Doncic, no good.
Boy, great effort on defense there against a guy who typically makes that.
Now here's Wiggins. He has yet to score. On the wing, Williams. Vanderbilt defending. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the move and the basket. SGA has the defense.
To the left wing. Here's Connect. He's guarded by Williams. And Connect gets it to go. Connect's got 7 points.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Dort. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And when it comes to physical play, it's hard to get the best of Dort. He invites contact at both ends.
For Oklahoma City, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. Free throw good, Dort. A different look for Oklahoma City. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Williams. And it's Holmgren in for Wiggins. Gabe Vincent, he's checked in for the Lakers.
Who needs the NBA draft? I mean, Dort worked his way onto the team, into the rotation, and then turns into a key contributor.
Here is Mr. Incredible, Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Here's Oklahoma City now. They've outscored him 10 points to 2 during this run. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Here's Williams. Banked in off the glass. Williams has got his first 2 points.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here is Mr. Incredible. What a play! Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
How about that one? A perfect finish to the half for them to tack another 3 points onto their lead.
And so it's Los Angeles, ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We'll return shortly.
Thanks for joining our halftime broadcast here in Game 4, where it's been a strong start for the Los Angeles Lakers.
A key part of this one, their bench production. Those guys can heat it up in a hurry. Give the starters a little rest. Can't ask for more than that.
Wash, rinse, repeat. You guys wouldn't understand that because it involves shampooing. And looking at where the Thunder stand in the series. They're 0 for 3 in the series. Kenny, what should they do to stave off elimination?
They got to take a long look in the mirror and figure out which vacation spot they're going. In other words, they're toast, Ernie.
Listen, I don't need to break out the crystal ball to tell you how this ends. They have to white flag up, and the season is on the clock.
A lot of metaphors there, but I get the gist. Speaking of toast, what do you prefer on toast, Kenny?
Jam, no butter.
Shaq?
Jam, jelly.
What's the difference between jam and jelly, Shaq?
I have no
jam
idea.
don't shake like that.
That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game. Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
And we welcome you back to Game 4 on 2K Sports. Chet Holmgren has been sensational.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Here's Doncic. Taking a look at Los Angeles. They've got Dorian Finney-Smith. Doncic out there with Mr. Incredible. And it's LeBron James. And it's Hayes in at the center. Doncic with a strong move inside.
Luke, a combination of finesse and bully ball in there that time.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Doncic. Hartenstein passes to Williams. Here's Hartenstein. Covered by Hayes. Just 5 to shoot. For 3, Holmgren. That one misses. It's his 5th miss. He's made 4 baskets. On the wing, James. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Stolen by Dort. The finish. Throws down the breakaway jam.
It's all about effort with Dort. He's had nothing handed to him. When he wants something, this man takes it.
Doncic with it. Dort cover. Puts the move on. Doncic brushes off the contact and hits.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Offensive rebound. Holmgren the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. That shot missing.
Just 1 for 4 from the field. Not the way they wanted to start the second half.
Here's Boone. Fires from the wing. Rebound by Williams.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Austin Reeves is checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Here's a look at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the best shooters during the postseason. Number 1, Luka Doncic. LeBron James 3rd.
And they've both been extremely hot from the floor. Great timing on their part to get it going in the postseason.
Pass to Doncic. Reeves right side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 19-footer is on the money. And the Lakers lead by 11.
Well, I like this execution coming out of the half. Solid. 3 for 4 from the field so far.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. With the shot. And good. As it just snugs right down through the net.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
James outside. Here's Doncic. Oh, an easy two from Doncic.
Nice work from Doncic. Doing a good job finding a way to get it done inside.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And stolen by LeBron. Pass to Mr. Incredible. Makes it off the glass. Mr. Incredible's got his second bucket of the night.
LeBron doing what he does best, creating for and elevating others.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Sergei Doncic grabs the miss.
He's certainly been cold this quarter, guys, but trying to shoot his way back into a groove.
Five to shoot. Here's Hayes. And that one, good. Hayes has got 5 now.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
Outside, Dort. Gilgeous-Alexander sends the screen for Dort. Pass to Holmgren. 3-pointer. And it's Luka with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Such a wide open look. James has got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Well, I tell you what, you better track Bron all over the floor, or he's going to make you pay.
We've got 28 seconds left in the 3rd. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, no good by Oklahoma City.
You know, they're losing in large part because he's not playing well. It's really as simple as that.
Holmgren against James. Reeves with the screen on Holmgren. He had a nice open look right there. He's got 9.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
And what's been impressive is that it's not been any one player. It's been a collective effort, contributions from everybody.
And so it's Los Angeles, closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
What an atmosphere in here as we return to the action of the Western Conference Finals. We've got Lou Dort. Wiggins is out there with Jang. Then it's Williams. And it's Caruso in at the point guard position. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder.
Solid rebound there. And with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Yeah, another column in the stat sheet that hasn't gone in their favor. To climb back, they've got to put forth more effort.
Vanderbilt gets a wide open look. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
You're exactly right. I mean, those come back to bite you every time, just like it's biting them now.
Sinks the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Mr. Incredible, the pass to Vanderbilt. Here's Len. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him. Thunder, Hartenstein's checked in for Williams. Holmgren comes in for Aaron Wiggins. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Alex Caruso. And then for the Lakers, Knecht, he's checked in for Vanderbilt. And it's Mr. Incredible in for Vincent. And here is Wright. Right wing. Finney-Smith passes to Boone. Len down low. He's defended by Hartenstein. Len sets a screen for Wright. No good with the triple. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. And stolen by Wright. Pass to Mr. Incredible. Trying to find Len. Gets it to him. Puts it up from 15. Shot's good by Mr. Incredible. And the Los Angeles Lakers win the series and will move on.
An amazing accomplishment, no doubt about it. I mean, you can tell from the moment these playoffs began, they were committed and determined to make a deep run. They had great confidence in themselves, and they believe they'll be the ones hoisting the Larry O'Brien Trophy at the end of this postseason.
And they had to battle out a tough Western Conference to make it here. They overcame a lot of challenges along the way.
Yeah, I mean, credit to everyone from the players to the coaches to the front office. This team was built to contend, and all that hard work from everyone has paid off. Now they turn their attention to the ultimate prize, winning the NBA championship.
But for the moment, the celebration continues.
Now that's how you take care of business out there, MP.
Boom! That is how you dominate a series. On to the next one. You're really in the finals. Can I get those shoes out to the game?
Made it to the finals. Time to shine.
Game 1 of the NBA Finals. The Los Angeles Lakers delivered a 4-game sweep to become conference champions. Now, the quest is for one ultimate goal. Just 4 wins away. The first chapter begins against the Knicks. The pinnacle of the postseason. The NBA Finals is here.
We've been building to this all season. The NBA Finals. Welcome and thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports. With Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Brent Barry, this is Brian Anderson. We'll be hearing from Allie LaForce from the sideline. Now, New York starting five. Mitchell Robinson is out there with Achua. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in at the 3, a small forward. And for Los Angeles, they've got Dorian Finney-Smith. James is out there with Hayes. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's Mr. Incredible in at the 2. You take a look at the Knicks. A whole year of blood, sweat, and tears comes down to this.
This is when the lights are their brightest, B.A. The eyes of the whole world fixed upon you. Do you have what it takes to win it all?
Now here's Brunson. Robinson, a screen on Doncic. Brunson passes to Robinson.
It didn't take long for a lot of people to take notice just how dominant a defensive player Mitchell Robinson was going to be in this league.
New York shooting their first free throws of the night. He's off on the first. And he sinks the second.
A lot of people like Mitchell Robinson because he does what he's told to do, and that is stay in the lane. It's where he does a lot of damage, both defensively and offensively.
Here's Mr. Incredible. He's guarded by Bridges. Yep, count it.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now here's Bridges. Uses the glass on the layup.
Well, Bridges is down low, doing a great job of just pounding the defense. Makes the shot.
And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Here's Doncic. An easy 2 on the layup.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. I discussed with Coach how difficult it is to guard Jalen Brunson. He initially joked. He said, you'll have to ask my guys that. Jalen is a really gritty, confident player. We can't let him get into a rhythm early or we're going to be in trouble. We'll have to keep our eye on how well this defense does against Brunson. Guys?
As always, Allie, we thank you. And the Lakers have possession after the basket by New York on the other end. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. James, outside, fires from deep. It's hauled in by Jalen Brunson. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for New York. Here's Achua. Achua with the dunk.
These bigs can really put some force on the rim. Achua falls directly in that category.
Doncic with it. Hayes with a screen on Brunson. From deep, here's Doncic. Sinks it from distance. Doncic has got 5 points.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Now here's Brunson. Good D by Doncic. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Hayes finds James. He's off on that one. Achua with some nice D. Bridges passes to Brunson. Outside Achua. Doncic against Brunson. Screen by Robinson. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
And you see why Coach is comfortable running offense through Bridges.
Doncic passes to Mr. Incredible. Doncic outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Give him 8. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Robinson outside. It's Hayes with the rebound. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Mr. Incredible passes to Hayes. Six to shoot. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Here's Doncic. And there's another one for the Lakers.
Flat out taking the game over, and there's no way he's going to give it up.
Outside Achua. 46 seconds left in the first quarter. Bridges peeling it out a little bit. Here's Robinson. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to go on Jackson Hayes.
I think there are a lot of big men in this league who don't realize that Mitchell Robinson has that kind of quickness. They end up fouling him quite a bit.
And the Lakers will go for a different look here. Lynn's checked in for Hayes. Vanderbilt comes in for LeBron. Connects checked in for Finney Smith. And Reeves is subbed in for Luka Doncic. Here's Lynn. Pass to Mr. Incredible. Here's Connect. Three-pointer. And Los Angeles, another three.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
And New York has possession. It's a 5-point game. Here's Milton. Len pulls it in.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Pass to Mr. Incredible. Fires it from 18. The shot misses. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Los Angeles Lakers. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back after this word. And the energy is palpable in this arena. Completely new group for the Lakers. A big group substitution here for New York. Robinson, he's checked in for Bassey. OG Anunoby comes in for McBride. Bridges, he's checked in for Shamet. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Milton. So on the floor for the Knicks, they've got Precious Achua. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Robinson in at the 5. Bridges outside. Outside Brunson. Oh, Brunson nails it from deep.
Shut out from beyond the arc in the first quarter. He's now got 2 for the game.
Here's Mr. Incredible. He's guarded by Bridges. Mr. Incredible, good.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
To the inside, here's Robinson, and a big finish by Robinson.
Use the pick and roll, and then Brunson's court sense allows him to make that play.
James finds Hayes. Here's Mr. Incredible. Right outside. Finney Smith, a screen. Here's Mr. Incredible. Achua with a rebound.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Anunoby for 3. Rebound by the Lakers. And we knew they'd be the team to beat this year, but they haven't dropped a game yet. And tonight, they're looking to do something only 3 other teams have ever done.
Yeah, they're going for 13 in a row tonight. We saw that from the Warriors and Cavs in 2017, and the Lakers also in 1989. You think about the star power on the floor for those teams. It's not unlike what we've seen from this group. Get your popcorn ready because history is being made in the most exciting way possible.
Outside Brunson. Can't hit it from 12 feet. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's Los Angeles up by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Greetings, one and all. The postseason drama we love, and no disappointment here as it's a close game so far for the Los Angeles Lakers.
Their offense is running like a machine there, Shaq. I mean, they're making calculated decisions, kind of like all of those degrees you have. Calculated degrees, very consistent approach, man. I'm telling you, man, just like you.
Yeah, you can't speed them up or slow them down.
And looking at where the Knicks stand in this series, they've made it this far, game 1 of the NBA Finals. Shaq, how much brighter is the spotlight here in this championship round?
It doesn't get any brighter. This is where you need your stars to be stars and your moons to be moons and your galaxies to be galaxies.
You know what, Ernie, this is what you dream about. But you got to stay in the moment. You got to focus on things that got you here.
How about planets to be planets? Does that apply here as well?
Yes, it does.
Thanks. And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We send you back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And time for us to get back into it here in game 1. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Luka Doncic. Then there's Jackson Hayes. And it's Mr. Incredible in at the 2-guard spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And it's good. 2 points.
Oftentimes when the stakes are raised, you go to your favorite move. We know he's very comfortable around the rim.
All right, time for an injury report.
Hi, guys. The head athletic trainer for New York provided some information. As of right now, he's calling it a severely sprained ankle, which I'm sure isn't what Coach wanted to hear. He's not coming back for this game, and I'm told to expect he won't be back for a while. Not the news we were all hoping to hear, guys.
All right, that's good intel. We've definitely been thinking of him, and now we have some more clarity, guys.
Yeah, they now have all the information they need in order to determine the next steps.
Everybody wishing the best for him. We all know how badly he wants to be out there playing alongside his teammates and competing. You talk about things at halftime, and then you come out and you go 0 for 3. I'm sure that wasn't up on the board.
Mr. Incredible passes to Doncic. And they doubled up Doncic. 5 on the clock. Let's go with a 3. That one's good from James on the assist from Doncic. And now it's a 6-point Los Angeles lead. And Brunson's got the ball here for the Knicks. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And the Lakers with some changes. Lenz checked in for Hayes. Vanderbilt comes in for James. And Connect subbed in for Finney-Smith. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Here we go. Here's Mr. Incredible. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Los Angeles shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. And that one misses. Knicks trail by 8. Brunson against Doncic. And that one's good. Brunson's got 10 points in the game.
Well, there it is. 0 of 3 to start the half, and finally something finds its way through the net.
Here's Mr. Incredible. Got a piece of it.
Well, more than capable as a defender. Bridges with a great job using his length.
And Los Angeles making a change here. Reeves is checked in. Two minutes into the second half of play now. Shot clock at 6. This one for 3. The Knicks pull it in. Achua's got 5 rebounds in the game. Over to the wing. Here's Brunson. Brunson with the finish inside.
Oh, wow. Brunson just getting sideswiped there and some strength to get through it.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Mr. Incredible. Achua with a rebound. Achua's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
One player sometimes can drag down your offense, and he seems to be an anchor here in this quarter.
The Lakers in the lead. Mr. Incredible passes to Vanderbilt. Now here's Reeves. A minute 58 left in the third. Knocks down the triple. Reeves has got his second bucket on the night.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Defense has got to be better. Flat-out effort was not there.
Yes, it's good. Mr. Incredible's got 4 points this quarter.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Now Achua. Pass to Brunson. Shoots from 12. Len pulls it in. Los Angeles leading by 5. Here's Mr. Incredible. Reeves with the ball. 56 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Anunoby on the take. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Anunoby's got his first points of the game.
Wow, they're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
Vanderbilt, the pass to Mr. Incredible. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
Yeah, showing a little versatility with their offensive attack. In the first half, it was about the 3-ball. In the second half, they've emphasized interior scoring.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Reeves against Bridges. Reeves, the pass to Mr. Incredible. Shoots. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Lakers ahead, up by 5. We'll get right back to the action when we return. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
What an advantage if your off-guard can make plays so valuable.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. So on the floor for New York, they've got Landry Shamet. He's out there with Shake Milton. And it's Holmes in at power forward. Picked by Holmes. Here's Milton. Rebound by the Lakers. Pass to Hayes. Doncic feeling it out a bit. And here's James. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 3 assists tonight.
And it looks like a change in LeBron's demeanor out there. He's going into scoring mode.
Here's Shamet. Goes back up. And he lays it up and in.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
James passes to Hayes. James outside. There, LeBron for 3.
After not having a 3 during the first half, he's made 2 now the second half, and he looks hungry for more.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. Finney Smith's checked in for the Lakers. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey guys, over the last break I listened to Tom Thibodeau address the team. And Coach had a simple message for their team saying, hey, we're right there. Let's start with a stop. Knock down a couple shots and we'll be up. Sometimes the best instructions are the basic ones.
Here for New York.
It's all you, MP. You got this.
Vincent left side. Pass to James. Physical play by LeBron inside.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
Outside Achua. Outside Anunoby. Now here's Achua. Outside Brunson. 6 on the shot clock. The baseline James. And again, the Knicks missing. The Lakers lead by 4. It's James on the wing. Pass to Mr. Incredible. Now Finney Smith. A minute 53 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Mr. Incredible. He puts up a 3. Achua with a rebound. Achua's got rebound number 7 tonight. Brunson with it. Now here's Finney Smith. Anunoby covering. LeBron gets the bucket inside.
LeBron is just dominating right now, aware of the defense, and has not feared one since he came into the league.
Here's Brunson. Good. And he's hit 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance.
Oh, huge moment from J.B. Brunson knocking it down.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. Austin Reeves is checked in for Vincent. Mr. Incredible passes to Reeves. Banked it in off the glass.
coaching staff would like some more shots from that range.
Knicks trail by 6. Floats one up. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Something about the little guy willing to stick his nose in there. Brunson gets his team going with that kind of play.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
And I feel like there's been an old school aspect to what they've done tonight, and that is pounding the ball inside, getting it down low, getting those looks in close. And that's been effective.
The 3, James sends it home from three-point land.
It really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Now a timeout called by New York. 43 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And here's Bridges. Pass to Brunson. 34 seconds left in the final quarter. Doesn't fall. He's 8 for 15 from the floor now. James goes in. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And now it's a 10-point Los Angeles lead.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
And Reeves has got the ball here for the Lakers. James outside. And so it's the Lakers with the W. And it always takes a lot of pressure off a team when they get the win in Game 1.
It's the most important game of the series. They've shown they know how to beat this team. The formula's in place. Now they just have to stick with it for the next few games.
So that's a wrap for the first game of the NBA Finals. So alongside Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, and our entire 2K crew, I'm Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching. We'll see you later.
This series is a war where you just won a crucial battle.
Woo! We really needed that one. Long season. Time to grab that lunch pail and go to work.
Let's ride that hot hand to another W, baby.
This is the NBA Finals, Game 2. The Lakers come in off a critical Game 1 win and are now poised and prepared as they attempt to take a 2-0 lead against the New York Knicks. This is the NBA Playoffs, and it's up next.
The NBA playoffs continue. Just 2 teams remain. They are battling their way toward this title. Game 2 of the finals. Kevin Harlan here, joined by our analyst Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke. Plus, reporting from the sidelines, another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. So the New York starting 5. We've got Mitchell Robinson, Josh Hart out there with Anunoby. Then it's Jalen Brunson, and it's Bridges in at the 2 spot. And for Los Angeles, they've got Mr. Incredible. James is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Doncic in at the point guard position. Take a look at New York. They've overcome a number of challenges just to get here. Now down 1-0. Greg, they face a huge hurdle.
You know what? I think they learned a lot in Game 1. Playing against the best the league has to offer, they know they have to make some adjustments, keep everyone involved, and they have to hit the open shots they're getting.
You were talking about the adjustments before. I agree.
I'll tell you, some people question the athleticism of Luka Doncic, but boy, he loves to dunk on occasion and let you hear about it.
Doncic against Brunson. And here is Hart. Launches it. Brunson, no good. Finney-Smith kicks to Boone. Pass to James. Shot clock at 5. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin. Briefly spoke with J.J. Redick. We both had the same topic, Mikal Bridges, and the impact he can have on a game. Coach told me he's someone we've talked about for sure. We can't let him out-hustle us. That's when he does the most damage. Let's see if they can match Bridges' energy. Guys?
Thanks so much, David. Now, Brunson. After LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. Brunson. And it's Luka with the rebound. Pass to Mr. Incredible. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. For New York, they've gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Anunoby with it. Working on Finney-Smith. Brunson, right side. Here's Anunoby. Lakers with the rebound. And this group executing a postseason story that's truly remarkable. 13 wins in a row. They've swept 3 teams and now have a 1-game advantage in the NBA Finals.
And they clearly have the momentum, right? And this is where you want to peak. When you go this long without losing, that builds even more confidence. And I'll tell you what, this game tonight is a critical one. If they win again and go up 2-0, they just might be paving their way to that Larry O'Brien trophy.
Boy, what a nightmare quarter for this guy. He's playing right into the hands of the defense at this point.
And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Brunson scanning the floor. And nothing seems to work as that one misses, and he's 0 for 5.
And I don't know if he needs a rest in this quarter or what, but he needs something to get off the snide.
Vanderbilt with the screen. And here's James outside. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Wow, how about the start to this game? Taking excellent shots, capitalizing on everything the defense is giving him. This is great stuff.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Lenz checked in for Vanderbilt. Hayes comes in for James. Connect, he's checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Austin Reeves in for Luka Doncic. And a new group in for the Knicks. Charles Massey, he's checked in for Robinson. Achua comes in for Josh Hart. Miles McBride's checked in for OG Anunoby. And it's Shake Milton in for Jalen Brunson. And McBride gets it to go.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Reeves. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Bridges deciding where to go with it. Shades over Connect. Bridges misses. The Lakers on offense. They're on a 14-4 run. Reeves in the corner. He takes it in. Pass to Connect. Here's Mr. Incredible. Goes up with a strike. Off the left rim and out. Knicks trail by 10. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum. Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Reeves outside. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Lakers shooting their first free throws tonight. The first trip to the stripe in this one. And Reeves drops them both.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
And so it's Los Angeles going into the break with a 10-point lead. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We've got more in store for you right after this. And we're back with you as these two teams. lineup change here for the Lakers. And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Knicks trail by 12. DeJuan Wright is out there with Mr. Incredible. Then it's Alex Len. Then there's Jarred Vanderbilt. And it's Finney Smith in at the small forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And here is Los Angeles now. After Jalen Brunson getting his shot to go from deep. And Finney Smith gets it to go. Finney Smith's got 6.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. Mr. Incredible in their last matchup against the Knicks gave his team an edge. He scored 10 points, and he did a good job to dish out a few assists to his teammates as well. This team is playing really well right now. They're playing for each other and working hard to get every win. Kevin, they want to keep it going tonight.
Thanks, David. He took command, and Greg really led the fight for his team.
You like someone who's willing to take control, but then again, tonight could turn out to be a different story.
I think he's got to find the appropriate balance between not forcing it and not settling.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Here's Wright. Buries it down low. Wright's got his first bucket of the night.
Well, DeJuan Wright proving that he is more than capable of finishing with contact. That is well done.
Back to Brunson. A 3. Brunson from long distance.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
And Wright kicks to Vanderbilt. Pass to Finney Smith. Here is Mr. Incredible. Bridges with some nice defense.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Brunson. And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
Jalen Brunson right now attacking without hesitation. His foot is on the gas pedal.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Brunson. Wright for 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Wright's got 5 points in the quarter. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Hello and welcome, everybody. Coming into halftime of Game 2, there's an air of confidence for the Los Angeles Lakers.
They've made it fun to watch. Some of the best players in the world doing what they do best, Ernie.
Yeah, when everything clicks, it can be the most beautiful game on earth. 5 guys with one mission. And looking at where the Knicks stand in this series, they drop Game 1. Now, before they go home for Game 3, Kenny, how do they even the series?
To be honest, I wouldn't really know. I never lost a Game 1 of the finals. Shaq, did you ever, ask him?
Very funny. Seriously, though, it's just one game. You're in the finals, so get back to what got you there. Keep it up, Kenny.
A little spicy, Jet. That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin Harlan for more Hoops action.
And glad to have you with us as we get going here in Game 2. One guy who's been getting it done is Jalen Brunson.
And with all the pressure he must have felt coming into this one, it didn't faze him one bit. Fantastic start.
Boy, he has been locked in, all about business, just going out there and doing what he does best.
And New York, looking at who they've got. Mikal Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Robinson, and it's Hart in at the 4. Brunson the pass to Hart. Anunoby outside. Bridges, no one around him. From outside, off the mark.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And it's off from three-point range. Bridges with it. Now guarded by Boone. They get the rebound. Anunoby has the open look. And Mitchell Robinson is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for Vanderbilt. Los Angeles leading by 13. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. The 3 for Doncic. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Now, here's Anunoby. Still scoreless. Snatched up. And it goes out of bounds. That went off Robinson. Here are this postseason's dead-eye shooters. These guys have knocked down a ton of shots from downtown. Number 1, Austin Reeves. Second, Luka Doncic.
And the bright lights of these playoffs have done wonders for each of their three-point shooting. That's what they were both hoping for.
Connect, he's checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. LeBron outside. Hayes with the screen for LeBron. To the inside. Hayes. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Hayes has got his first points in this one.
Boy, that's 3 for 4 this half. You like that they're starting with a little bit of extra energy. Nice.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Brunson finds Anunoby. To halt the run, drains the three-pointer. Anunoby's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Nice job by OG Anunoby to be aggressive from distance.
Out to the right wing. Here's Connect. Scoreless thus far. Here's Boone. He gets it in there.
Everything going to plan here to start the third. 80% shooting thus far.
Anunoby outside. Back to Brunson from outside the arc. And rebounded by Connect. Los Angeles leading by 17. Here's the 3. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Hart. Back to Brunson. Here's the teardrop. That one goes. Count it. Brunson's got 16 points.
Oh, that's a silky jump shot. Playing right over the top of the defense. Mr. Brunson, how good are you?
Hard against LeBron. Lock at 6. 8 feet away. And there's another one for the Lakers.
Over and over in his career, LeBron James has absorbed contact, and it hasn't mattered. Brunson
the pass to Anunoby. Back to Brunson. Latrey. buries the long-range jumper. Brunson's got 5 points now this quarter.
His first triple of the second half. That makes 3 for the game.
Back to Doncic. Here is Mr. Incredible, defended by Bridges. Shots good by Mr. Incredible.
Yeah, that's the third bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. They trail by 16. Crosses over. A rebound by the Lakers. LeBron's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. There's 47 seconds left to play in the third. Pass to connect. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. LeBron's got 3 assists in the game. Knicks trail by 19. Bridges outside. Cross contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And not relying at all on the 3-point shot. They may want to rethink about stretching the defense a bit like they did in that first half.
And Los Angeles with some changes. Alex Len's checked in for LeBron. Gabe Vincent comes in for Connect. And it's Austin Reeves in for Luka Doncic. Then for the Knicks, Charles Massey. He's checked in for Mitchell Robinson. Achua comes in for Josh Hart. And Miles McBride subbed in for Anunoby. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Boone. Off target with his 3. Bridges up top. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Los Angeles on top, up by 16. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The 4th quarter is coming up next. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Mr. Incredible, Jared Vanderbilt out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Vincent in at the 3, the small forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Now Vincent, after Jalen Brunson missing on that last 3-pointer. Launches a 3. Vincent's shot is good. Vincent's got the 4th quarter started here with a bucket for the Lakers. Knicks trail by 19. Here's Brunson. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Vanderbilt's got 7 rebounds in the game. Back to Vincent. Vanderbilt with the screen. Vincent the pass to Vanderbilt. Picked by Finney-Smith. Reeves can't hit.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Over in the corner, McBride. There's a screen by Achua. Brunson with another miss.
I don't know if he's tired or what, but he is definitely holding back a little bit, and he has to step his game up right now.
4th quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. From deep, Reeves. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the 3s in time.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He knows every possession is critical now. And some changes here for the Lakers. James comes in for Gabe Vincent. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Austin Reeves. Here is Robinson. Brunson outside. Anunoby with the screen for Brunson. With some arc. That shot misses. Nice D from Doncic. Here's Mr. Incredible. Defended by Bridges. Vanderbilt kicks to LeBron. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
He hits both from the strike.
What's striking about LeBron James is how his game has morphed to now it's all about guile and smarts and experience. He continues to dominate just in a different way.
Bridges misses.
Unbelievable. He blew that look, guys. No clue what went wrong there.
Pass to Mr. Incredible. James against Hart. LeBron's shot is good.
The ability to sustain productivity over the entirety of his career, LeBron James is a modern marvel.
Back to Brunson. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Brunson's got 21.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by Los Angeles.
Doncic passes to Vanderbilt. Here is Mr. Incredible. Finney Smith with it. Here's Boone. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Excellent read by Finney Smith. Boy, has he improved his passing ability.
Anunoby outside. Bridges kicks to Hart. New York moving the ball around. Anunoby, no good.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Shots good by Mr. Incredible.
And that'll effectively take care of Game 2 here in the NBA Finals. We'll be switching venues for the next one, but right now, an important win for the Lakers.
Looking at both these teams, they're great rebounders, and on any given night, you might not know who would have the advantage on the board.
They made the most of those extra rebounds as well, Kevin.
They couldn't have asked for a better start to the NBA Finals. Once they close this win out, they'll be sitting on a pretty good 2-0 series lead.
Yeah, and obviously that's the perfect position to be in. They don't need to do anything differently in the next couple of games if they just continue to play their brand of basketball and don't get distracted. They'll be lifting that trophy in a few days.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for LeBron.
Boy, whatever was needed, he provided it. He was the jack of all trades. Big bucket on one end, big defensive play on the other. I thought his influence was felt all over the floor.
Brunson. The shot will not fall. Nice D from Doncic. The Lakers on offense. A 14-2 run over the last bit. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here is Mr. Incredible. And they pick up 2.
No, he didn't. Did he just break out the finger roll? That's nice.
So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. And this win puts them squarely in the driver's seat in this series. Up now, Greg, 2-0 with all the momentum on their side.
I mean, in fantastic shape right now. If they can capitalize on this victory and win Game 3, you can just about put this series to bed.
You got it. That concludes Game 2 of the NBA Finals. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you later.
Okay then, that's how we stand on business.
That's a great win. Now, forget it. NYC, baby. The stars are out. Say what's up to Spike last time.
Game 3 of the NBA Finals. The Lakers come into Game 3 up 2 games to none. Will their relentless desire thrust them to a third straight victory? The scenery changes to hostile ground as they face off against the Knicks. Which heroes will rise? The NBA playoffs start now.
It's been an uneven start to these NBA Finals with the series at 2-0. Now, Game 3, and a chance for either team to dictate the path forward. And in our matchup tonight, we'll see the Los Angeles Lakers going up against the New York Knicks here in New York. Along with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson, and we've got our reporter, Allie LaForce. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. They've got Luka Doncic, LeBron James out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. And there's Jared Vanderbilt, and it's Mr. Incredible in at the 2. And for the Knicks, Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Josh Hart, and it's Towns in at the 5. Taking a look at Los Angeles, without a doubt, they put themselves in the driver's seat.
Oh, they really did. I mean, they took care of business on their home court. Now, this will be the challenge. You take another on hostile ground, this final series is basically over.
Now here's Brunson. Pass to Towns. Back to Brunson. Pulls it. Money from the wing.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
Doncic passes to Vanderbilt. Here's Mr. Incredible. Hey, expanding his range. No good. Pass to Anunoby. And that one is stuffed right through.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Now here's Doncic. About a minute played here so far in the first. Hits a three-pointer.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Brunson passes to Towns. Towns double team. And here's Brunson from the arc. Rebound by the Lakers. And their historic playoff run could continue here tonight. 14 wins so far. Can they make it 15 and stay undefeated in the postseason?
I gotta say, I think they can. The way they've been sweeping teams out of their way, they're more like janitors than basketball stars. Just an incredible run so far, and it's hard to imagine it coming to an end now.
Now here's Anunoby. From deep. James with the rebound. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
After we spoke with Tom Thibodeau, we talked about how exhausting it is to go up against Luka Doncic. Coach told me, quote, Luka's probably the toughest cover in the league because no one has been able to figure out a way to stop him. We have to just bring the intensity and do our best to slow him down. It's going to take a team effort to get that done. Back to you, B.A.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Outside Hart, pass to Bridges. Outside Anunoby. And again, unable to change momentum here. Los Angeles leading by 4. Mr. Incredible passes to James. Here's Mr. Incredible. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the evening. Some changes for Los Angeles. Hayes is checked in for Vanderbilt, and Connect subbed in for Finney Smith. Called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
Good timeout if you ask me. They have the momentum, and Coach wants to find a way to try and stop it.
Real quick, let's check out the field goal percentage leaders in the postseason. Number 1, Luka Doncic. LeBron James is second.
They've been both taking great shots. That's the efficiency you want in the postseason.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Brunson passes to Towns. Now Bridges. Looking to win the run. Knocks down the long J.
A reliable shooter at the arc. Bridges takes those when he can.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They lead by 4. This James on the wing. He's covered by Hart. James passes to Mr. Incredible. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Doncic. Lets it go from deep. Buries it from 3. Doncic has got 6.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Anunoby. Back to Brunson. Now here's Hart. For 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. We've got 1:13 left in the first quarter here. Connect. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Outside Hart. Back to Brunson. Takes the 3. It's Hayes with the rebound. The Lakers lead by 9. 40 seconds left in the first. And here's Doncic outside. And Los Angeles, another 3.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
Now here's Anunoby. There's a screen to win the run. Fires in the triple. He's got 5.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Doncic outside. We've got 13 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. That shot off. Oh, nice D from Anunoby. 16 feet out. And that concludes the first quarter of play. It's Los Angeles up by 9. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And welcome back to our coverage of Game 3 on 2K Sports. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Los Angeles.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
And so in the game for the Lakers, we've got Cam Reddish. Alex Len is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Mr. Incredible in at point guard. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Hallie.
Thanks. Well, Mr. Incredible in their last matchup against the Knicks put forth a nice effort. He tallied 10 points and chalked up a few assists along the way as well. It was his effort and energy that made the difference in Game 2. The series is starting to heat up. Guys.
Great work. Thanks for that. And there's always the... Going with almost an entire new group here. Towns, he's checked in for Robinson. Josh Hart comes in for Achua. Anunoby, he's checked in for Brunson. And Mikal Bridges subbed in for Shamet. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Outside McBride. Towns outside. Shot from the low post is good. Towns has gotten his first bucket of the night.
And he is a force in the paint. Towns is such a huge presence inside for them.
Here's Mr. Incredible. He's guarded by Bridges. Pass to Mr. Incredible. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts. 1 minute left in the first half. Now McBride. He's scoreless. The 3. Bridges misses.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Right side McBride. Pass to Anunoby. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Mr. Incredible.
Okay, now I think he's starting to get in his own head right now. Maybe he's overthinking things a little bit, and as a result, he's just been off.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Outside McBride. Bridges finds Hart. Now here's Towns. He's defended by Hayes. Off target at the rim. And so that's the end of the first half. The Lakers on top. They lead by 13. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
And we thank you for joining this postseason broadcast, and it's been an outstanding first half for the Los Angeles Lakers.
Bench Bob. They've been on one, giving those starters a breather, and it's providing instant offense.
That depth also critical to staying out of foul trouble. Seeing how things are shaking down for the Lakers. Winning the first 2 games of the finals, one more win tonight, and they'd practically taste the championship.
Going up 3 games to none, they'd be able to smell it, taste it, hear it, see it, and smell it.
Big fella, you said smell it twice, so the sense you're missing was touch.
Careful, Kenny. He might have to touch you up. That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian Anderson with the start of the third quarter.
And here we go. The NBA Finals continue here on 2K Sports. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
The Lakers lead by 13. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Hart in at the 4. That's Tom Thibodeau's 5 as we get going in the second half. Vanderbilt, no good. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the Knicks. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. In transition, here they come. Here's James. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. Bridges with it. He's got 6. Finney Smith pulls it in. Los Angeles has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Misses from close range.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Bridges passes to Hart. Vanderbilt against Towns. No good on the shot. Good D by Vanderbilt. Mr. Incredible passes to Vanderbilt. Kicks it to Doncic. Fires the 3. The Knicks pull it in.
Rough start to the second half for them, only getting 1 of the past 4 shots to fall.
Towns taking his time here. Pass to Brunson. Just 5 to shoot. Up and over Doncic. And again, the Knicks missing.
Well, off to a bit of a slow start in the second half. 0 for 3 so far.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Lays it up and in despite excellent defense. Doncic has got 11 points.
As always, Doncic attracts a lot of attention. Makes a lot of tough shots with hands in his face.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Some changes for Los Angeles. Lenz checked in for James. Vincent comes in for Finney Smith. And Reeves is subbed in for Doncic. Outside Brunson. Bridges passes to Towns. Solid as a rock from 20 feet out.
Got that one to go. Okay, now 1 for 4 to start the second half.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now is Mr. Incredible. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Los Angeles shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And he makes a first. Achua's checked in for Anunoby. Both good from the line that time. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Bridges. 6 points for him. Pass to Achua. Back to Bridges. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Austin Reeves picks one up.
Well, Bridges isn't the biggest guy, but he is a fighter.
New York shooting their first free throws of the game. Hayes is checked in for Vanderbilt. That one misses. Here's Towns, and the layup is good off the glass. Towns has got his third basket on the night right there.
You have to put a body on this guy, or you see what happens.
Pass to Reeves. Vincent, right side. There's a screen by Lynn. Now here's Vincent. He's covered by Hart. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Mr. Incredible. Knocks it down from distance. Mr. Incredible's got 10. And there's 1:38 left to play in the third quarter here. Pulls up, high post. And it's Brunson missing.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Vincent up top. Brunson defending. And he comes up with a bucket. Len's got his first bucket in this one.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Brunson passes to Towns. The kick out to Brunson. Tries again. And Reeves pulls it down. The Lakers lead by 19. Here's Mr. Incredible. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Bridges. Soft touch off the glass. 9 points in the game.
Yeah, Bridges has many ways to convert inside, which can make it tough to stop him.
Here's Vincent. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside Brunson. The Lakers with a rebound. Hayes has got 5 rebounds in the game. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers leading by 17 at the end of the period. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And we take a listen in now to Tom Thibodeau on a recent huddle.
Keep the ball moving. Quick decisions. Get the ball from side to side. Set better screens. Defensively, we got to do a much better job.
Urging his squad to be more decisive, especially on the defensive end.
If Coach Thibodeau isn't pleased with his guys, it's clear he wants them to be more aggressive.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. LeBron James out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Luka Doncic. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Mr. Incredible in at the 2. He shoots it. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Knicks trail by 19. Brunson surveys. Out to the wing. Achua inside. James is there. Achua passes to Brunson. Ooh, rejected by Doncic.
Defense at its best from Doncic. Like to see him putting that much effort into his D.
Mr. Incredible, no good. And New York shooting only 27% for today's game. Brunson passes to Achua. Back to Brunson. Robinson, a screen on Doncic. Here's Brunson. New York again can't hit.
They're losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
Finney-Smith, no good from outside.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Left side Brunson. Ooh, Brunson throws it down.
How about Brunson showing his burst to the rim? Speed and vertical on display.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Here's Doncic. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
Now here's McBride. Tight defense on him. Rejected by James.
And Brown with the blocks. Look, the shooters are working hard, but he is all over them.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change, and change soon.
And coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense. Shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
Off the inbound. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in.
The mid-range isn't a total no-go for Bridges. He can get that dialed in.
James outside. Over Hart. And that one's good. James. And the Lakers lead by 19.
And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Towns passes to Bridges. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist.
There are nights when this team leans on Bridges, and tonight is one of those nights.
There's a minute 59 left in the fourth. Double team on James. Here's Finney-Smith. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
And that one's good for Brunson.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Pass to Mr. Incredible. Back to Doncic. Shot clock at 5. And Los Angeles, another three.
And with Game 3 of the NBA Championship Series about wrapped up, you have to applaud the remarkable effort we saw on the floor tonight. A well-deserved win for the Lakers.
Their shot blocking was a huge advantage in this game.
Yeah, I love the excellent defense in the paint. It led to a lot of key stops.
And this win will put them on the cusp of a championship. Just one more victory needed to raise the Larry O'Brien Trophy.
And I don't think anything will stand in the way of that happening. They have been so determined and so focused throughout this postseason. They're on a mission, and there's no...
And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. And now that they're up 3-0, winning this whole series is well within their grasp.
You think it's only a matter of time, but the postseason is all about expecting the unexpected. They need to stay focused and finish strong.
Well, that'll do it. Thanks for joining us for Game 3 of the NBA Finals. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for being with us. We'll see you next time.
Right, MP. They can't stop you.
Solid effort tonight on both ends. win tonight, and you will never pay for a meal in this town again.
He's about to tear it up. MP said he woke up today ready to slay some dragons.
It's Game 4 of the NBA Finals. The Lakers have simply been on a rampage, storming through the finals, and with a commanding 3-0 lead, they now have a chance to do what very few teams have even dreamed of. Can they sweep their way to the Larry O'Brien Trophy in a Game 4 against the New York Knicks? The NBA postseason, coming up next.
We're on the verge of a clean sweep, a 3-0 start to this year's NBA Finals. We'll see if they can pull it off. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. From the sideline, our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. And now the Lakers starting group. They've got LeBron James. Luka Doncic out there with Mr. Incredible. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Hayes in at the center, filling out the middle. And for the Knicks, OG Anunoby is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Brunson in at the point. You take a look at Los Angeles. This team has the ability to break their will, overwhelm opponents up 3-0 now, Greg, and looking to shut the door.
And there's a very good chance they hoist the Larry O'Brien Trophy tonight. Unstoppable thus far in this series. All the wind is at their backs now. It would literally take a miracle to stop it.
And so the Los Angeles Lakers get the first points of the ballgame. Inside Towns. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And a phenomenal postseason journey for him, culminating here tonight with a chance to go to 16-0 in the playoffs and to win an NBA championship. Never been done before.
Yeah, wouldn't that be incredible? I mean, Kevin, the 16-1 march of the Kobe and Shaq 2001 Laker team, and then the Warriors in 17 are the only teams to lose just once. No one has ever gone 16-0. If these guys win tonight, they'll be making history on multiple levels.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. 4-point game. Anunoby has the open look. Off target from three-point range. The Lakers have gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. And it's Doncic missing.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
Brunson outside. Hits it from three-point range.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the three. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Pass to Mr. Incredible. There's the three. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now, here's Bridges. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Nimble inside play by Bridges, working his way to a close-range shot.
Doncic passes to Boone, out left to the wing. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Mr. Incredible's got 5.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here's Hart. Now, Brunson. And it's blocked. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks, Kevin. Mr. Incredible in their last matchup against the Knicks was on mission. He scored 12 points, and he did most of that damage in 2 places, the foul line and behind the arc. This team is playing really well right now. They're playing for each other and working hard to get every win. Kevin, they're going to keep it going tonight.
All right, David, thanks. The aggressiveness, Greg, he showed the other night. We'll see if he can match that intensity here.
I'm a believer. I think he can produce at the same level tonight.
You know, I'm curious, guys, to see whether the defense plays him straight up, plays him honestly, or do they deny him, trap him, whatever they can do to force the ball out of his hands. We'll see.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
James kicks to Finney-Smith. Drills it from outside.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
So it's the Knicks now, following the 3 by the Lakers. 5 on the clock. And it's Brunson missing.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Doncic passes to Boone. Shoots over Bridges. Again, the Lakers.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. And the Lakers with some changes. Alex Len's checked in for LeBron. Gannett comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Austin Reeves in for Luka Doncic. Here's McBride. Pass to Milton. Some nice passing by New York here. Here's Dadier. And he can't stop the run as he misses. Los Angeles leading by 12. Now Vanderbilt. Reeves with it. There's 48 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And the 3 ball is good.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
You're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
McBride with the ball. He's defended by Reeves. Here is Mr. Incredible, defended by Milton. Mr. Incredible can't get it to go. Knicks trail by 15. Pass to Dadier. Towns, high post. From downtown, drains it from beyond the arc.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. Back right after this. And we welcome you back to Game 4 on 2K Sports. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Los Angeles.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And I also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
So the Lakers 5 right now. Jackson Hayes is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Mr. Incredible. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Connect in at the 3 spot. Hayes with the screen for LeBron. Pass to Hayes. Just 5 on the clock. Back to James. Shoots over at Chua. The shot by LeBron, no good.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Now here's Brunson. And there is a whistle, and that's going to go on Jackson Hayes. That's his first foul. Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Los Angeles. Luka Doncic comes in for Austin Reeves. Here's McBride. Pass to Dadier. New York, no good that time either. Los Angeles leading by 12. He tries for 3. Mr. Incredible can't get it to go. New York's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. And the rejection by James. Now McBride. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. McBride's got it back down to within single digits for the Knicks. LeBron passes to Finney-Smith. On the wing, Doncic. Brunson covering. Takes a 3. Again, the miss by the Lakers. Here's Dadier. And he banks in the layup.
No issues on that one. Good work all around.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Pass to Mr. Incredible. In the corner, Finney-Smith with it. Here is Mr. Incredible. The rebound by McBride. Brunson outside. It's rebounded by Hayes.
And another miss. Ooh, he's having a really ugly game.
Yeah, about as ugly as you can have, you're right. Picked by Finney-Smith. Stripped away. Here's Dadier. And here's Brunson. Beyond the arc. There's Brunson from deep.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He wants to talk to his guys. So both teams changing it up here. Here are the NBA's top scorers during this postseason as shown on the 2K leaderboard. Second is Jalen Brunson.
And he's taken off on a tremendous scoring streak at the perfect time. I mean, obviously, he's established himself as a premier playoff performer.
Doncic outside. 5 to shoot. No good, unable to end this run. Knicks trail by 4. Brunson with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Oh, Brunson wheeling his way in there.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
This game was in danger of getting away from them. They made a nice push to keep it close.
That one may be a little beyond his comfort zone, but he made it count. Mr. Incredible's got 10 points. Pass to Anunoby. Now Bridges, guarded by Boone. Offensive rebound. Yes, that goes in. Bridges has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Well, I love the way he goes after it there. I mean, you've got to respect that. He's rewarded for his efforts of pursuing the ball.
Vincent finds Doncic. There's 48 seconds left in the first half, and he gets the bucket. He's got 9.
Just make sure you keep getting him touches. I mean, you love what he's doing at the offensive end. Don't go away from it.
Bridges for three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. They are pumped right now after a big win on Sunday.
You know, those road games are tricky, but they had a good strategy going in and stuck to what they do best.
Yeah, you know, game balls all around in that one. A terrific team effort. They trusted in their system and executed well to get the win.
Lakers shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. And New York making a change here. McBride's checked in. The Lakers also making some changes. Gannett comes in for Gabe Vincent. And it's Austin Reeves in for Luka Doncic. Back to McBride. Pass to Bridges. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
No hesitation from Bridges. He gets the ball and is primed to take that shot.
Here is Mr. Incredible. Takes the three. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Lakers lead by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Thanks for joining our halftime broadcast here in Game 4, where it's been a strong start for the Los Angeles Lakers.
We often talk about efficiency on offense. They were the winners in that department, guys.
I like how efficient you were with that analysis, Chet. Well done.
Yeah, instead of rambling on like usual.
Seeing how things are shaking down for the Lakers. Up 3-0. They've been absolutely dominant in this final series. Shaq, did you see it coming?
I sure did. I said it before, Ernie. They played with a passion all year long, and that's continued here in the finals.
Shaq, you never said they'd go up 3-0. But we knew they were tough. I thought it would be a little closer.
A little honesty from the Jet. Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And it's time for more of the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. What a time of year. Mr. Incredible with a strong contribution so far in this one.
You know, some guys just love the big stage, and so far tonight, he's been the difference.
Yeah, he has been. You never know how the role players are going to respond to big game pressure. He's showing us what direction he goes in. Straight north.
Here's Brunson. They've got Karl Anthony Towns. Hart is out there with Anunoby. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. Los Angeles leading by 5. LeBron passes to Hayes. Here's Mr. Incredible. Defended by Bridges. Pass to Doncic. Shot clock at 6. Doncic converts inside.
That's the weight room strength of Doncic right there. Fully displayed.
And the Knicks with possession here. Now, here's Bridges. He's got 6. No good on the 3. LeBron outside. In the corner, Finney-Smith with it. Pass to Mr. Incredible. And Bridges with the block.
This is where Bridges' wingspan is a factor, allowing him to reach out and get a piece of that shot.
And here's Towns. Guarded by Boone. Out to Bridges. Fires the three. New York, no good that time either.
Clearly out of sync to begin this half. 0 for their first 3 attempts.
Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
That's serving it up on a platter there. What a nice pass. A high percentage look was the result.
Runs in the pass to Bridges. Lets it go from deep. Bridges missing again.
Well, an awful beginning to this half, guys. Missing their first 4 attempts.
LeBron against Hart. Rebounded by Hart.
Oh, that is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers that thing home.
Really left alone that time.
And this offense needed that one after 4 misses to start the half.
Los Angeles leading by 6. LeBron outside. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
And, you know, it doesn't matter how good your defense is on the perimeter if you're going to allow easy ones inside like that.
Robinson's checked in for the Knicks. Gabe Vincent, he's checked in for the Lakers. Wright comes in for Luka Doncic.
Boy, LeBron just continues to perform at a very high level, which is simply incredible when you consider his age.
And good that time.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
LeBron a screen on Hart. Vincent with it. No scoring in this one. James crowbars it in.
Well, you better stop the ball, especially when it's LeBron James with it. That guy is pretty good.
And it's the Knicks with the ball. Brunson surveying the D. Pass to Bridges. New York moving it around. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Here's James. The Knicks making the shot. Count that one.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Bridges kicks to Hart. Towns for 3. And James pulls it down. LeBron's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Finney Smith passes to Wright. Here is Mr. Incredible. He's got 12. Screen by James. Nailed from three-point land. And it's a 12-point Laker lead.
Well, I like the setup there. LeBron with the nice pick.
From deep, Brunson. The response by Brunson. Wow.
The competitive spirit of Brunson shining through. He just had to answer that last shot.
Pass to Mr. Incredible. 40 seconds left in the third quarter. And the layup's good off the glass. Mr. Incredible's got 14 points for the game.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 11. Another shot. The kick out to Towns. A three-pointer, no good. Here's Vincent, defended by Bridges. Here's James over Robinson. Excellent D that time from Robinson. And so it's Los Angeles holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Their defense has been active and effective. Back to the action in just a minute. And now we take a listen into the recent huddle from Tom Thibodeau.
Defensively, it's too easy down there. Too easy. Keep the ball in front. Challenge shots. Long rebound. Guards, you got to get to the
defense is so important to him, and he's not seeing it from his... Group in for the Knicks. Towns, he's checked in for Mitchell Robinson. Right. Josh Hart comes in for Achua. OG Anunoby's checked in for Miles McBride. And it's Bridges in for Landry Shamet. Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for Alex Len. James comes in for Vanderbilt. Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Connect. And it's Mr. Incredible in for Austin Reeves. Taking a look at Los Angeles. They've got Dorian Finney-Smith. Doncic out there with Mr. Incredible. Then it's James. And it's Hayes in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now Doncic, after Jalen Brunson missing on that last three-pointer. 4 on the clock. And Hayes throws it down.
Boy, with the basketball IQ of a 15-year vet, Doncic makes plays that even veterans struggle with.
.131 left in the fourth quarter.
And wow, that's the end of an epic journey taken by both these teams in unbelievable fashion. Get the NBA title rings ready, folks, for the Lakers.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And they're going to win the title in the most emphatic way possible with a clean sweep in the finals. And that's it, folks. The Los Angeles Lakers have won it all. Wow. Oh, to be crowned a champion on the road is something else. To win and to do it with a crowd that was so emotional and so into this game, you've beaten the team and you've conquered everything that this great arena holds.
Yeah, it's a bittersweet moment for the home crowd. But our full credit to the victors and the amazing job they did to never lose focus or drive. And boy, this is the moment they've been working towards all season long. And even though they don't get to celebrate in front of their home fans, does not take away from the satisfaction.
And we've enjoyed bringing you every minute of the action here on 2K Sports. Thanks for watching. We'll see you next season.
Number one. Yeah. Yeah, man. Yeah.
Coming into the season, opinion was split on whether or not this team was ready to make a deep playoff run, but here you sit, champions. So is it fair to say that maybe you were the missing piece and that's why people had trouble pegging this team correctly because they just hadn't seen you play in the league yet?
Obviously, I'm proud about what I've accomplished this year.
I've worked my entire life to be able to contribute to a winning situation in the NBA. But to say that I'm the missing piece, that sells the team short, you know. We don't win this thing without everyone improving from last year. You know, there's a whole lot of people who deserve credit for this incredible season. I'm just one of them.
But you're one of the most important ones, right?
On schedule.
I agree with you, Joe. That's not how team building works, John. Everyone plays their role, and no role is less important than the other. You know, casuals, they care about scoring, highlight reels, you know, things like that. But people who really know basketball, they know that the glue guy is just as important to the team's success as the leading scorer.
Sounds like false modesty.
Thank you.
Give me a second here.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are in the presence of greatness as newly minted champion MP joins us in the studio. MP, welcome, brother.
Thanks for having me, Jalen. I've been watching this show since I was 15. I'm a big fan, man. I'm a big fan. Happy to be here.
Oh, and we're so happy to have you, MP. Like, you are an absolute revelation on the court. Just between your basketball IQ, your dogged determination.
All right, enough, Toby. No. Y'all got to lay off my man, Toby. He brings a valuable perspective to the show. Yeah.
Valuable perspective.
Valuable nerd perspective.
And they all matter. You should know. What you play, 12 minutes in the league? No. What I'm saying is, you know, you were a valuable teammate to the team. You called out coverages from the bench. You helped everyone in practice get ready for the games. That stuff matters,
there we go.
man.
I like that.
Not as much as playing the game.
Hey, and Jalen, you never averaged more than what? 7 points a game?
8.2. 8.2.
Let me finish. But you brought a tenacity and an edge that helped the team maintain a competitive mindset for 48 minutes. And, you know, you can't win without everyone bringing something unique to the table.
Okay. MP,
and that's why I love this show.
You are a heck of a player, and you've got your squad to number 10 on my dynasty list for a reason. But I know television. I know podcasting. I know entertainment. And I let Toby shine the exactly correct amount.
Which is 2.3% per episode.
Oh, Toby.
All right, I'll let y'all do it.
MP, as someone who has won a championship myself.
Oh, what did you average? 2 minutes per game?
Oh, that's not important, Russell. You and I know, as champions, that sports, they're not won on a spreadsheet. They're won in here and in here. So I want to know from you what it's like for you in here and up here. What would you say is the single most important part of your mindset, of your approach to the game that's allowed you to reach the top of the mountain in your rookie year?
I would say sacrifice, you know, Russ. Everyone in the NBA is capable of more than what they show on a game-to-game basis, right?
For sure.
But special players, they sacrifice for the team so the team can flourish, right?
Absolutely.
And, you know, you don't just sacrifice your touches. You sacrifice your body. You sacrifice your time. And sometimes, you know, you sacrifice relationships with friends and family who don't understand what it takes to be great. Because, you know, when you're accountable to a team, the last thing you want to do is shortchange anybody that you're going to war with. They deserve everything that you got, and you expect the same out of them too.
Oh, that's beautifully said. This is something you won't hear me say very often, but I couldn't have said it better myself.
Oh, my man.
Because he doesn't know nothing about sacrifice.
Well, I'll sacrifice you at the end of this show if you want.
As long as it's not Toby.
That's right.
My man.
Because I'm important.
MP, it has been an absolute joy having you in the studio. I think we can all agree one of our best guests ever. Thank you for sharing your perspective with us, brother.
Anytime, Jalen. Pleasure's all mine. Thank you, Toby. Thank you, Russ. Thank you, Jalen.
Shall we do one? Shut it,
Jalen!
It's a possible slogan. Taking it down.
Now that's how you take care of business out there, MP.
Now that's how you spin a negative into a positive.
Boom! That is how you dominate a series. On to the next one.
Congrats to MP on his perfect playoff run. That puts him up there with the all-time greats.
Yo, there he is, the champ.
Yo,
what's good?
What up, Pete? You wanted to see me, man?
Yeah, man. I wanted to talk to you about the off season. You know, since you got a lot of options, I wanted to pick your brain a little bit and see what you might be interested in getting into. Okay, great. So I know you got the whole training regimen in place, right? But not every day is spoken for. So the way I see it is you got 3 things that I think can help you up your game.
And those are?
FIBA qualifying, open runs with NBA guys, and even more focused training on your own. Okay, you want me to unpack that for you?
Yeah, but if you don't mind, keep it quick. You know what I mean? I got a date tonight.
Oh, okay, I see. Well,
yeah.
I promise I'll keep this short and sweet, all right?
Appreciate it.
So obviously, you know you've got an open invite to play for Team USA.
Yeah, they made official once we won the U19.
Right. So this year is a qualifier. I mean, we're qualifying whether you're there or not, but this is a chance for you to rope in some bigger names for the FIBA games, which are coming up in 2027.
Yeah, how do you mean?
Well, you got pulled with Team USA. So if you say you want to invite Superstar X, they'll invite Superstar X, right? Then if you guys, you know, play in the qualifier, have a good time, develop a relationship,
right?
He'll be more likely to play with you when it really counts in the FIBA games, right?
Well,
so, you know, it's a long play, but it could be worth it depending on how much FIBA games mean to you.
Well, that makes sense. What are you thinking? How are you thinking?
Well, I mean, you could also go the open run.
And how would that help me?
Well, more relationship building. Invite guys from the team to help strengthen the bond, or guys from around the league to maybe recruit down the line in free agency.
Shrewd. What's the third thing, man?
Well, the third thing is basically more of what you're already up to. You know, focus training, individual workouts, stuff that helps improve your game and skills.
What if I want to just chill on the few days that I don't have accounted for, man?
Hey, look, you can do that too, all right? This is your life, bro, and you know your body. So maybe you don't want to push yourself that hard, right? But if you do want to push yourself as hard as I think you can, one of these approaches could be really good for you.
I see.
Come on, man, so what you thinking?
All right, look, FIBA's important to me. I want to make sure that I have the best team possible when we're playing for gold in a few years. So I want to do the qualifier.
Great. Well, I'll let them know, and I'll make sure to get you that list of guys so you can get it to the squad ASAP.
Appreciate it, P.
Absolutely. You know I got you.
It's time for FIBA basketball on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. Kevin Harlan, joined tonight by Greg Anthony and Brent Barry. Tonight, we'll see an outstanding North American matchup between Team USA and Team Canada.
And this is a qualifying game that both teams would love to win and send a message to the rest of the field.
That's true. Advancing is always the goal. But it's nice to strike a little fear into the other teams, isn't it, Brent?
I mean, without a doubt, the level of film review at this session is staggering. So if you can intimidate with an impressive showing, that's an added bonus.
And Brent, as we know, FIBA rules allow zone defenses.
Well, the fun one for teams that are constructed with space-eating guys in the paint is there's no 3 seconds in the key. So you can park a big man down there near the rim and really impact how it is. The teams approach you on the offensive end. There's a great pace to Gilgeous-Alexander's game. The mid-range fits well.
Kuzma outside. Drills the three-pointer. And when you watch one of these FIBA games, Brent, they move so fast.
No doubt about it, Kevin. The game moves really, really fast. Fewer timeouts in international basketball. And these games have a great flow to them. That's why you got to stay on top of these runs and cut them off yourself at times. Super fun to watch that. We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Zach Edey picks one up.
Good at getting defenders to compromise on the inside. Kuzma drawing a foul that time.
It's his first trip to the line. The first one falls. Canada making a switch here. Olynyk's checked in. That one is no good.
And Kuzma, one of those forwards that can kind of go between. Plays the 4 or the small forward. And that's impressive versatility from this young player.
When it comes to NBA players born outside the United States, Greg Canada has the most all time. That caught me by surprise.
Yeah, for a long time we've had some serious Canadian talent in the league, and it feels like with each passing year we get even more great players from north of the border.
Here is Mr. Incredible after the made shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Here's Boone. And misses it off the right side of the rim. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Canada. McCollum outside. Screen by Olynyk. Lets it go with a 3. McCollum no good. And Brent, the one thing about Canada is that they've had the talent over the years, but they haven't always realized their full potential.
I think that's mostly due to the competition, Kevin. FIBA has so many good teams, and it's really tough to go all the way to get the job done and stand on top of that podium. But what I love about watching Canada is that they can beat anyone on any given night, and these young guys believe.
And so here's Canada following the three-pointer by USA. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Brooks. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And one of these modern wings who doesn't just shoot threes. Brooks is a tough guy to cover.
Canada shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. And he knocks down the first one. It's checked in for Canada. And both free throws good for Brooks.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
The Canadian national team, Brent, continues to get better and better over the years. You know, we've seen that talent here in FIBA and across the NBA.
Gone are the days of being able to name 1 or 2 Canadian basketball players. We certainly did that with hockey, but this time it is stocked full of NBA caliber talent, 3-level scorers, and a team that can really light you up. This team is exciting.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander after the made shot from Boone. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Jones covering. Here's Murray. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Murray's got 5.
Yeah, there's a feeling sometimes, even at 6'3", when Murray gets to the interior, he plays a bit bigger.
Pass to Mr. Incredible. Wiggins kicks to Boone. Rebound by Olynyk. Well, Brent, the U.S. has never hurt for perimeter talent, but they had to find a spot for MP on this team, and it looks like they have.
Well, the skill set MP has is such a perfect fit for this Team USA. He gives them something that can't be matched by anybody else that plays his position. This is such a huge win for the U.S. in getting MP involved with this basketball team.
So it's USA now, following the three-point attempt by Jamal Murray. A wide open look here for Kuzma. Buries it from three-point range. Kuzma's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for USA. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Olynyk, a screen on Jones. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. USA leads by just 3. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. All right, folks, 1 quarter down, 3 to go. As you... For Canada, Dylan Brooks. He's checked in for R.J. Barrett. Jamal Murray comes in for George. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Andrew Nembhard. USA trails by 4. To the wing on the left. Robinson sets a screen for Kuzma. Good on the three-point shot. Kuzma's got 10 points in the game.
And Kuzma spacing the floor nicely, patiently waiting and knocking down the three.
Now McCollum hasn't made one yet. Boucher the screen. A baseline J. McCollum no good. And so Grant will bring it up for USA. Pass to McConnell. Plays it up and banks it in. And USA leads by 1.
Now, making plays isn't something Grant is worried about, but he will make smart passes if he can.
And it's Canada's ball. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Over McConnell. No good off the back of the rim. Gilgeous-Alexander's gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field here. Robinson finds McConnell. Robinson sets a screen for McConnell. Back to Robinson. That's good. It's McConnell with the assist. And now a 3-point USA lead. Here's McCollum. We've got 1:18 left to play here in the half. Murray outside. Stolen by Grant. Pass to Kuzma. Back to Grant. To the middle. Here's McConnell. And he can't bank that one in. A chance at a 2 for 1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to McCollum. Shoots over Grant. Canada with another miss. USA leading by 3. Now here's McConnell. Good D by McCollum. Boucher with a screen on McConnell. A 3 from McCollum. Cans it from downtown. So the clock runs out with the score tied going into halftime. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. And here we are back from halftime. Canada versus USA. The FIBA qualifiers getting started back up. Without question, Kyle Kuzma displaying his skills today.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
And here is Murray. McCollum outside. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Boone. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Gilgeous-Alexander's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Took him no time at all on that one. Reeves has got it going here in the start of the second half. The first points in the third quarter for USA. Canada trails by 3. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. This one for 3. And Ware pulls it down.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Shot's good by Mr. Incredible. Mr. Incredible's got the lead up to 5 now for USA. Mr. Incredible's gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Nice move. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6.
When you have a guard like Gilgeous-Alexander that fights inside, it can add some spunk to your team.
Kuzma, left side. There's a screen. Pass to Ware. Three-pointer. Edey with the rebound.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That's in, coming off the assist from McCollum.
Gilgeous-Alexander does a lot of things well, and this time playing with some great offensive balance.
Inside.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 8. Clock at 4. It's good. He's got 10.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Canada. They trail by 1. Doesn't go either for Gilgeous-Alexander. So it's USA now. Here's Boone. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
To the paint. Here's Murray. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Austin Reeves picks one up.
Instincts on that play from Murray as he used the defense, who was a little bit over-aggressive.
Canada shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Chris Boucher's checked in for Dylan Brooks. And so Murray nails both of them. Here is Mr. Incredible. He's covered by Murray. Mr. Incredible the pass to Vanderbilt. Three-pointer on the way. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Boucher. And USA making a change here. Brickley's checked in. USA trails by 8. Bounce pass from Reeves. Kuzma, left side. Here's the screen. Down low. Here's Ware. Rebound Canada. Olynyk's got 6 rebounds now in the game. There at the pass to Nembhard. Olynyk, a screen on Reeves. A shot by Nembhard, no good. Now USA with it. 8-point game. To the inside, Ware at Balls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Here's Murray. And that one drops. Murray's got the lead up to 8 now for Canada.
Well, there's a little bit of Murray's handle on display. The D looked totally confused as to what to do there.
Out to the wing. Wiggins sets a screen for Kuzma over Brooks. Rebound Canada.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Now, here's Barrett. Plays it up off the glass. And now a 10-point Canada lead.
But Barrett getting down low doesn't mean he can't be aggressive. He was on that play.
Here is Mr. Incredible. Nembhard covering. Mr. Incredible can't get it to go. Mr. Incredible's gotten just 4 of his 10 shots to fall here, shooting 40%. From 12 feet out. And Ware pulls it down. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Now, say what you will about the value of the three-pointer, but those close-in looks are always plan A. Every trip down, get to the paint, get deep, score.
Timeout called, Canada. Jeremy Grant, he's checked in for USA. Canada also changing it up. Edey's checked in for Olynyk. McCollum comes in for Barrett. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Andrew Nembhard. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Edey. That's in, coming off the assist from McCollum. McCollum's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Mr. Incredible, Gilgeous-Alexander covering. And here's Reeves outside. It's good from long range.
Well, he's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Now McCollum inside. And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. Canada retains possession. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. USA trails by 7. Here's Boone. They get it back. Ware. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2. Ware's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And really, at this stage of the game, to get those kinds of offensive rebounds from putbacks, you almost feel like it's a 4-point swing.
Yeah, and you know who your Warriors are by plays like that. They make it when it matters most.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Good, nice job down low. And Canada leads by 7.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
Here's Boone. Traps in the tray. Now here's McCollum. 1:07 left in the fourth quarter. On the wing, Murray. Back to McCollum. Gilgeous-Alexander trying to free himself up. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, easy call.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Canada.
They shoot no let-up. Penetration, knife it inside. The defense has to tighten it up if they want to slow this team down.
But we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
Now, here's Grant. Here is Mr. Incredible. Offline from the high post. And now we've got the intentional foul. .41 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And so they foul intentionally. .40 seconds left in the game. And they go to the intentional foul. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to McCollum. Plenty of space. Canada with another miss. Absolutely critical chance right here.
They need this one to go their way.
Got it! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
How about Jeremy Grant stepping up right here, taking some clutch shots and knocking them down?
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, that's right. No other option but to foul and put some misses.
He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
And I don't need to tell you guys, those free throws are big two-possession games.
The USA calls time here. 17 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
It's funny, at this point in the game, the coach is asking the team to be perfect. They haven't been to this point.
Reeves against Murray. Here's Kuzma. Misses the 3. And he commits the intentional foul.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6. And so he drops them both. It's a 7-point game. The USA calls time here. They're trailing by 7. Guys, your thoughts?
Trying to keep hope alive, but I don't see them making a comeback.
Yeah, this is the classic too little, too late. The effort coming and not enough time for them to get back in it.
And that one is good. And so it's Canada with the win.
A disappointing result for the U.S., but yet another reminder just how far the rest of the world has come in the game of basketball.
And Brent, Team USA comes up short in this one.
Now, they got to be frustrated with how they played in this one tonight. And this is a team that takes these qualifying games very, very seriously, and unfortunately, they're on the losing end of this one.
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony and Brett Barry, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching our 2K Sports broadcast. We'll see you next time.